Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome back to my addiction. Yes, I am heavily addicted to this game. I know. I am so very heavily addicted. I don't think it's healthy at this point, but I don't care. I am so fucking addicted to this game. Last time we did a dungeon, it wasn't as bad as many people said, so I truly wonder if the people are first-time Atlus players. Yes, we were back from D&D. D&D night was very fun, lots of laughs. My body hurts from laughing so hard. I may have fucked us up a bit, but it doesn't count.
Very nice.
So yeah, what did we do? We did a dungeon, it wasn't so bad. I don't know if the people who did it just decided to fight everything that can cap them. Or they never played an Atlus game. Again, no shame, no shame, no judging. Oh, wait, there are fairies! I thought fairies are rare. Okay. I thought fairies are rare, but okay. Anyways. Undertaker. Oh! Congrats on getting your braces removed. Slowly and carefully things will get better, Undertaker. It's always like that. So yeah, the dungeon wasn't so bad. It really wasn't so bad. I think what it took me 2.5 hours. Not including the boss. That was more annoying than the dungeon itself. And now we did a trial with our girlfriend Yufa. And now we have 4 days to burn before we need to leave. Also, I love that this is the closest we get to see the Gauntlet Runner out from outside. And she's big! She's big! I need to hang in here for 4 years and get a rhythm. Look, slowly and carefully you will find your rhythm, and it's going to... It's always difficult at the start, and then it will be... You know, slowly and carefully it will get easier. Before social links, I wanted to check. Why is Edeni marked on the map? Will Edeni give me something if I talk to him? Let's we got a long summer break, and I will try to keep watching your streams. Ah, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. But first, you need to work on your, you know, taking things easy and, you know, taking care of yourself first. That is. Where is Edeni?
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Hello there.
I think you'll find it to your benefit. My benefit?
Yes.
Yes, it's about my staff. It is a divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs. So, to describe its power is a challenge. A nice time to relax with coffee and a pillow. And a cat. Yeah, there she is. There she goes. In addition, if I use this staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather once a day, that is.
What?
Clear up stormy weather? Would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? That's right. But again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I would like to use it to aid you if I can. Let us push the limits together. It's indeed a resounding force, and is rather taxing. As much I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. I'm not sure how well it will work, so I won't require payment for the first time. But next time I would like almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. Makes sense, I give him food and he gives me good weather. After the first year I'll get more used to it. Yeah, slowly and carefully, buddy, slowly and carefully.
What will you do?
Maybe later.
Sorry.
Okay, let's work on our social links. Hulkenburger!
Well met. Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor, but surely... No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose he simply didn't want to consider it. It's a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say, I have a higher cost to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I will also head to bed soon. It's okay, I started late. Yeah, I also have a long day tomorrow. But we will hope it will be better. For all of us. So yeah, rest well, Undertaker.
Say.
I should like to go to him if my witness has no objections. I don't mind.
I thank you.
Nothing indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rodant is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You're gone. Let us meet at the gallows. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens! Oh wait, that's a lot of people to execute. Once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my word!
But fear not, in the name of the Honorable Order of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Rodant, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution?
No.
We have come to stop you.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain him no further. Well, isn't this a sign? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself. Guy has a lot of confidence for someone who has no eyebrows. Mate, soon he won't have a head.
No.
Nay, we too were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Rodante, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will hold this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run for my challenge, or commander of the Honorable Order? Yeah! Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well, consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Barnaby is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nasetum? Sir? You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the Great Gate.
Let's move.
Barnaby, to me. Oh my, oh my, oh my! I've come to the Great Gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. No dying out here, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodante. Oh, that would be quite unnecessary. Nasetum? What? I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool. You and the whelp have made quite a name for yourselves. You think I would do the deed right there, with the whole town watching? I mean, I guess. Oh, no execution! But I was wearing my execution pants! Nasutum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one slicing through every part of you. And her pain, Nasutum.
It was you.
Why don't you face me instead? Dr. Barnaby, do not interfere.
You cur.
Weighed against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
Rodanthe.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Her strike brought him to his knees.
Rodanthe.
Your skills have dulled, Rodanthe. And that Nasutum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours then, as wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. But my execution pants! How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I'm nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Read my words.
Do you think it's easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one less fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our path diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
Alright.
About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir. But my execution pants. Never thought you would settle this in a duel. Not really a block to fight fair, is he? What will you do with him? Rodanthe been relieved of his duties as a knight commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What? The Lady Halkenberg did not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Oh, like Heismay. Anyhow, you have really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodanthe red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes? I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodanthe's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Halkenberg. Kept saying you would convince Rodanthe to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him, a knightly pride yet survived. And now, this outcome was unfortunate.
No.
Regardless, you fought well.
True.
You're right. And I would not have won without you. So thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who had gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoings. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, so to be sure, but how to overlook something like this? We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
You addressed me as a knight. To a fellow knight, I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title.
Yeah.
I think you certainly have. As always, you helped to dispel my doubts.
I thank you.
Thank you. Ah, Halkenberger! Since I parted ways with Rodanthe, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Barnaby. Knight archetype elite. We can study the Paladin and the Dark Knight.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I'm tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The one thing left to do is wait. The pursuit of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning this matter to our friends? The Dark Knight indeed rises. But I think it's the complicated one, so right now it's the Paladin rises. Maybe we should turn Bat Dad into the Dark Knight. New Russ. Wait. Let's see if we can actually evolve Hulk. Oh yeah, we can. We can. We are not ready. We need Wizard level 10, and we're still Mage.
I see.
Our Paladin looks so cool, though.
Fascinating. This right here. All
Oh,
right.
it's so cool looking.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Show us. Oh, she looks so cool.
I see. A new means of protection.
What will we give you? Heavy rush for now. Yeah, it's good enough for now. Who else wants to hang out with us? Yuna! I mean, we're gonna have to hang out with a lot of people.
Hey.
I got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They are rare beauties, bound to impress. The fuck is that? Why is it baby Juna? It's literally just a child. It's not a child. Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. What do you mean what she looks like? She looks like those dolls of babies you give to little girls. The Star Kid? Actually, she does kinda remind him. But she also looks like the dolls you give to little girls of babies. You know the ones I'm talking about? With balloons, yes! Yeah, those are true anime eyes. How are you doing, Skybreak? But yeah, those are the most anime eyes could be.
What?
The dumpster baby kid. What? What is it? Is there something on my face?
No.
I was worried I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were. Thank you.
Then.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding up apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum. And for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, young Lady Juna. Ah, and regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. You're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi! They tell you thieving crooner. What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you need to know how to do. Racism! Myrtus, please. There is no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have to draw what the Lady Juna does.
No
Yikes. That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't. Yikes.
It'll be fine.
Don't let her get to you. Oh, I know. I've gone a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My
I do
goodness.
apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I will take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Really?
You sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. It's time like this that I have to be strong.
Let's do
Besides,
this.
having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? Okay.
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? We shall. Oh, and look at this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful points.
King draws nearer.
Well then.
Yes, holy shit, everybody wants to hang out with me. But I mean, yeah, I guess that's the time to hang out with everyone. All the social links.
It's all right. I'm very...
Of course we are. And this is without romance, which is refreshing. They actually want to be my friends. So this is Brilehaven. There are so many foods here, which I've never seen on the island. Oh, she's so precious. This bone in me. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the herd been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
I apologize, I didn't intend for that to... The game has time management? Yes. We are now talking to people only because we have the time to, because I prioritize working on skills and working on side quests. So we are hanging out with characters because we have time. But I must say, compared to other Persona games, or like the Persona series, time management feels like more generous. Because we need to prioritize important things before socializing. But time management here is more lax compared to Persona. So I'm pretty sure we will manage to do most, if not all, social links until we finish the game. Last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. This is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mustari. Don't say to Tal Mustari like that. Well now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry too much about it.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pose good fortune. That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pearl, but a flower vase. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. She is so cute! Stop making so many cute characters, damn it! The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we are not far from the island, there is this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Yeah, this is what I always say. Always follow your nose. Why does she look like an optical illusion though? The fashion they have on that island is beyond me, but I'm not going to judge. The only thing I'm gonna judge is I don't understand why she wears those green pants. It doesn't fit her at all. Like, maybe a different color, but not green. It kinda, I don't know. For me it kinda ruins it, but maybe someone else will say, no, it makes sense because reason, and I'll be like, okay, this is not the hill I'm gonna die on. And also her alternate costumes are, I think, you know, the less cool ones. I don't know. Again, it's just a vibe. Also, no, it makes sense because reason. Thank you, Skybreak. Also, as the stroll lover I am, because he is the nicest, cutest lamb out there, apparently some people notice that he has a tattoo. And you have like a very low chance of seeing the tattoo. And now I have a goal seeing the tattoo. I don't know why. I think I find it mind-boggling that they added a thing like a tattoo, and it will be very difficult for you to see it, but it exists on the model. I don't know. It's the small things. And I would say it for every other character that people found out that he has that they have like a tattoo or a special mark on a hidden place. I just think it's cool that it's on the character model, and then it's like, yeah, but you have a low chance of seeing it. And I love it. I absolutely love it. Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe there's perfume in some sort of ceremony. Or incense. Also, I noticed that the NPC Eugif looks so different from Heismay. Like, their body proportions are different than his. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church?
Actually...
Well, I'm curious about the smell.
I see.
Ah, I see that the young lady here is a Mustari.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Barnaby. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Make sure to stare specifically though. Not everyone takes it well when people look for those things. Of course I will stare respectfully. It's not like a sim for him. I just see him as a son character kind of thing. I don't know. He's so precious. It's so hard for me when they introduce precious characters and I... So yeah, it will only be respectfully. I will look at him. We'll say cool tattoo. And leave. For he is a good boy. And we shall not corrupt him. But again, I would have reacted the same if I knew that any other character has an interesting mark or something special that is like hidden and you have a low chance of seeing it. Just because they modeled it. Like if they modeled it, they wanted you to see it, I guess. But they hid it. So they want you to have a chance of experiencing it. You know? It's just a significant part of, like, the character overall, I guess. Like if it's a tattoo, especially in medievalish times, it means that it's something that truly means something to them. It's important to them. If it's a scar, so you know they are battle-hardened characters, you know. If it's, I don't know, burn marks, injuries, tribal marks, you know, religious marks, I would want to see it. It's cool. It's part of the character and who they are. Like, it's not in a weird place. It's from what I've seen on Reddit, it's like, they didn't show the picture of what it looks like, but they said it's on his arm, so like, you know, it's not like it's on his ass cheeks or something.
Oh?
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who has been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you have an interest in sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home. Now, remember, sanctism is equal to Catholicism, so let's pray for this girl that this guy is actually nice and not, you know. Sorry, Catholics.
Ovi!
I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room. No, it's a bat. It's a Ujif.
Truly?
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at the church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you have traveled so far. I hope you will visit again. Whenever you wish, I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Ah, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Barnaby. See you later. Close your eye. Aww, Ovi has such a cute voice. I wasn't intending to visit the church, but I'm glad I got to speak with the follow sanctism. Yes, it's a Ujif, Dobby. I wouldn't mind learning more about sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us, the Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course I'll come with you.
thank you greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I understand that you have a crush on me, but please don't make it weird. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear.
Reduce the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. God bless! God bless you, Yufa! But there is something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Ooh, is it gonna be a horror story? Oh, I'm sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Yes, I know that everybody wants to hang out with me. I am but a one badger.
Oh-ho! Well... Oh-ho!
Oh.
Hey!
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is the baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Oh, I see. So if I harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it! By my scented aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Barnaby!
Thank you!
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm at a lot point. Something on your mind? Something bothering you? You want to talk about it?
Wow.
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, Zol. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory, and watched it, spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And most of all, the people I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how threatening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you have been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you.
Yeah.
I suppose, though, when I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you have struck out this relic hunt so far, huh?
Yes!
Exactly, you're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we would do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, huh? Thank you both. I do love you. Ah, Grandpa Neuras is the best. Or is he Uncle Neuras? I think Uncle Neuras fits him better.
Oh, come
Oh, well,
on.
glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Barnaby? Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you a lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Do it for Neuras.
Ah, for the blessings.
Instead of battle, the gauntlet on our deck, enemies take even more damage. We will do okay.
The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I got a strange sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. So that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You will be lending me a hand, of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh!
Have a look.
Bless you, Bardon. Spirit dust.
Well then, what now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Next. Who else wants to hang out with me? Maria! It's the final rank with Maria! Aww. And it's raining.
Mister. Wow. Thank you. You know.
I've been waiting for you, mister. Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked up some food. I sure am.
Oh, yay.
Yay, we can all eat together. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
Oh, you sweet,
Everyone's
sweet,
scared
sweet
of people they don't
person.
understand or don't know.
Child.
That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here? Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you? Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
Based Fabienne.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my
Absolutely.
friends are happy, I'm happy too.
Do it for Maria.
Friends? But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed the heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister?
I think I'm about to cry.
Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
Oh.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember.
Yes, I am, Maud. Yes, I am. You know, I'm a sucker for found family.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. Forever.
The savior fits her so much. Oh, it's such a cool looking archetype.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
I will be back, Maria.
I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
I just feel like the meme of, do you want to see how hard I can cry? And those are just pools of water falling out of the eyes. So this is how I feel about this game.
In that case...
Okay, let's hang out with Yuna again.
Hey. Thanks. Hello?
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Roseanne girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna. Oh, are we gonna beat up an elf? It was a girl, you say. It couldn't be... the singer from last year? The singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival?
If I recall...
Her name was Myrtus? And if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gone far. Let's have a look around. I will never recover from Maria's social link. Phew! There she is, over there.
Please!
Myrtus, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't be dumb. You're the only one who would have the girl to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now. Are we going to punch her? This is a happy ending, all things considered. Oh, absolutely. If she would have had a sad ending, I don't know what I would have done with myself. I would genuinely lie on the floor and cry a lot. But yeah, I think the meme that summarizes the game for me is, do you want to see how hard I can cry? And I'm just squatting and crying a lot. You know the meme, honey? I think you asked an explanation. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress? The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you will shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Barnaby, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I will...
Listen.
I don't understand. What happens if they're there? Nothing. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a
Music
song.
shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, hmm? We will get you a better dress, Juna. With black check and hookers.
Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
About the current.
Miros Lands will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has come down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altaburi soon. Considering Fidelio is still on demand, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. Wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future after all. I shall accompany you in this. I'm quite sure that I would be most useful. I mean, we've already helped the people quite a bit, no? Like, we've done all the quests on the island.
So?
Alright then.
So yeah, I think we can focus on another social link. Another one of Yufa's. Damn, Yufa girl! She wants that Barnaby.
It's all right. I'm quite...
We came to the front of the tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now...
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at the tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know...
Oh, the sharp voice is so cute! They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever, they said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course.
Well then.
You teach me too, won't you?
Yes, of course.
Alright, the first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I wanna practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you would like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics, a bit here and there. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. Honestly, yes, I do want to know about Sanctism. Like, again, from what I heard, it's just basically Catholicism with extra steps. But but such a big religion, I think we should have an actual introduction with it. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers, with the selfless heart that is.
I see.
Selfless heart? The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own. And so, we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh!
Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go!
Well...
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illnesses are his mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just... I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Barnaby going to convert?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith. Unless you found our prayers meaningless? No, that's not what I... We can decide our own fate. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. And I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. Like, knowing that anxiety is literally a killer in the world, like, it's implied that humans are caused by anxiety. I find it interesting that they use religion. I mean, it makes a lot of sense to make religion help them think that they can get rid of anxiety this way. But, you know, in the real world, religion can cause its very own issue of gajillion other anxieties. No! What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I had to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? Ovi is a sweetheart. That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as I thought I'd had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. But why Sanctism? I think Hyperic was wrong when he said, we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on. And for some, that's Sanctism. Yep, exactly. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Barnaby.
I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
I'm not sure that's the wind. And there is that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel that it's so ill at ease.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montaria.
Jonah is the one friend who has connections in every place, and she will help you in like a second because she has connections literally everywhere.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically,
oh,
you're
she's
as
absolutely
well as
the I know a guy person.
But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
She said the word. She saw the word anxious. Anyways, Juna, she's the guy. Okay, if she ran a pawn shop, she is literally the guy that says, "Wait, I have someone who is an expert and can evaluate this boot from 700 years ago. Just wait." And then the guy comes and it's like, "Yeah, it's worth like $2. And then it's like, "Okay, can you give me $2? No, I can give you a cent." It's like, "No, but he said it's $2." And she's like, 2 cents. Can't you like cut me in the middle? I will go down to $1.50. 1 cent. Okay, 1 cent. And Juna says it for $700. Yeah. But yeah, she's absolutely the I know a guy, I know an expert, I know someone You know? She's that person.
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
They're so cute.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Eh, that's not the list of it. No, really, it's not even the list of it. We can also shapeshift, use magic without igniters, and we saw Atlus nuking Tokyo yet again. And also we killed the dragon. Kinda, not really. It's hard to explain.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole?
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Wait. Okay. We have known for a while that they can duel, and the winner will be automatically crowned as king. According to Rella, when she started translating the king's magic. But I'm thinking, when the main character fought with Stroll with the spear, and the spear managed to strike, was it because really the spear is magical? Or was it because it was technically a duel, a consenting duel between the main character and Stroll? Because if it's because it's a duel, it might mean that the spear won't work. And it only went through because it was a quote-unquote official duel between the two.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
We care about you, kid.
Look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
I love the brothers. They're cute. They're good-hearted. We sent Trella back to Grand Thread with the teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice. Ah.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
Jesus, no need to be so
Anyone is
rude.
free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything,
I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
Oh!
Singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over.
He sings on the other can.
Just us and our best mates living
Also, my theory still stands that Basilio is just Shinjiro. This is why I think Basilio is making it. He is just Shinjiro, but a furry Shinjiro. You know, he's kind, he has an axe, he cooks, you know. He's in a very troublesome place in his life. Making yourself a tea? Make yourself a tea, love. Make yourself tea, love. Sure. It's just Shinjiro. He's just Shinjiro with ears and tail, and he has a Scottish accent.
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
We'll be departing today, but that's... what's this I hear about the festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of
The
course.
village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. Oh, that's cute! The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? I need to choose? Who do I hang out with? Like, it's either Gallica or Stroll as far as I care, cause Gallica has been our bestie since day one, and Stroll is my boy and I need to see him happy. Everything for my sheepy. With that decided, we will all help the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god... Can I also have some water, please? The effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Oh, that's a cool effigy thingy.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage.
Thank you, love.
In place of a lighthouse, their fire
Maybe
is
you
kept
also
burning
take
until the
something
morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
Barton is having character development.
Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Holy shit. First of all, Batlin's dead, based. Secondly, it means that Heismay's son wasn't killed by a Parapus. Or at least it doesn't seem like it.
What? Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side.
I'm so happy I got him by my side. I like
I'll catch up on the
Batlin.
road to Altabury ahead
I like
of you.
him so much.
Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Wait, Hulkenberg is weirded out by those blue fruits, but she's not weirded out by eating bugs. Like, again, I'm not judging. But also, Hulkenberg, you're not in a position to be weirded out by fruits. I also like that Gallica sits on an on a turned mug. It's just really cute. So she can be one of the girlies.
Ah, is delicious.
That's the Harkenberg I know.
Delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Does it make her drunk?
Right, right.
It's the alcohol fruit!
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
It's booze!
In old times, so long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state.
Testicle fruit. It's not a testicle fruit. It's also on cookies. It's just alcohol, guys. It's just alcohol, and none of them is trained in drinking.
Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Look at Nuras in the background.
Have you decided on someone?
Is Deadbat crying? Yeah, Deadbat is crying because he's drunk. And now we need you to pick! Okay, I want Stroll because I like him as a character. Hulkenberg is hilarious, but also she's fucking drunk at this point, so... Nuras... Good one, Pyroli. Anyways, I'm doing my friend. Nuras could be interesting. Because we don't hang out with him as much. Hi, Smay! Let's leave Deadbat alone. I think he needs a moment. I mean, Juna is Juna. We're also going to hang out a lot with her. So, you know, I don't know. She's cool though. She's a very chill character. Yufa will probably try to get us laid. And this game has no romance, so... Even though she's adorable. And Gallica, which... It's either her or Stroll in my eyes. Who do we hang out with? Gallica or Stroll? Or any other character that seems interesting. Like, I love them all. I absolutely love them all. And I wish I could hang out with all of them. Stroll, let's hang out with my sheep boy. Oh, he's also drunk. He was lying there, did you see? It was behind me, but he was also drunk as fuck.
Yeesh.
My lord, what's in those dragon steels? We've got Esme babbling and on and crying his eyes out, then Hulkenberg and Yufa were having sword fights with my arms. I want to see it. This banquet has been memorable. Right. Now seems as good a time as any to go make our wishes at the Dragon God statue.
Alright.
You make a wish? I considered a few, but settled on wishing for a victory over Luis. It felt important enough. We'll have no second chance after all. If you really think about it, you realize how, with each passing moment, any number of people out there in this country are making their own wishes for the future. And all those wishes, they're our responsibility too. I find that somewhat terrifying.
Something's...
That's not like you at all. The brave face I put on has to fall off sometimes. Ah! Show us the tattoo! Show us the tattoo! You know, I have this dream sometimes, where Luis gets the best of us and we die. And it scares me. I know it's ludicrous, I know it's only a dream, but I can't help being terrified.
So?
What about you? Did you wish for something? I wished for everyone's safety. Your wishes, they seem to come true. I've felt that way since all the way back at that fort. Regardless, I have faith in you that is Barnaby. Ah, look at the smile. Look at the cute sheep.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, did you two make your wishes? What did you wish for?
Huh?
You're not supposed to tell anyone, you know.
For real?
Ah, that's unfair. I bet you told Barnaby. Oh, I see. Something not fit for a lady's ears, was it? Oh, Juna, this is a game with no romance, please! Take your romance to Persona! It's only about the bromance here.
Huh?
Ah, come off it. If that's the impression I've given you, you're sorely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong, Barnaby. Never mind that. Did you two notice? Brothers have been staring daggers at us since earlier. Seems like a good an opportunity as any. Might be time to go sweet talk them, hmm? And easy as that, she is so aware of her surroundings at all times. I suppose that's how she managed to sneak into Louis's good graces. I know I could never manage something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that even at a time like this, she has her guard up. Takes extraordinary self-discipline, and I admire her for it. Hard to tell what the Magnus brothers are thinking, but let's pray they don't catch on.
Right.
Alright, I found something interesting on the island. I found this greatsword washed right up on shore. I'm not sure if you'll find it useful, but I think it's best in your hands. You're sure you want to give it to me? Of course! It cleaned up rather nicely with a little elbow grease. Ah! I left it on the runner, so if you want, let's go have a look. Saul gave me the gift and we returned to the others. Rebel's greatsword. That Stroll will most likely use.
Tell, do you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world.
So Luis is the chaos ending, pretty much.
It sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it. What are you talking about?
Oh my.
He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Oh, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know what? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So, tonight is our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow is the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. When we first arrived, I never thought we would be making a journey to Altaburi with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan. But we can't let our guard down.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. Yep.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Barnaby, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brothers, and will miss him dearly. But I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while I feel. I should buy myself a small ration or something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. No more alcohol fruits for you, Hulkenberg.
Good night.
I love my team. They're also likable.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you all said the same thing when we left Brilhaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is twice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Of course. Well, when you have said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Okay then.
I mean, I think we're doing fine. Item-wise, also we're broke, so... You know, not buying stuff for us.
Alright then.
Let's just make sure that there is nothing too interesting we're missing. Nah, let's take the long way. The scenic route. Also, this place is not that big, so... The scenic route is not too big as well. Pigeons!
Did you see it?
Beg pardon?
I will miss this island. The people were nice when we weren't in prison. Prison does make things a bit complicated.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well,
Long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Alterbury, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Let's make sure that we're not confusing the two.
Dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Alterbury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Hey, Undertaker!
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties!
Ah, she's so cute!
What's wrong then?
No, you're perfect. Don't change. Never change.
Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Ooh, it's quite a ride. And it's going to be a snow area. Also, we haven't seen a snow area.
This place here.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's go. Hide there. So we've seen a bit of every weather. And now we can guide our stats.
Yes?
But first, anyone wants to hang out with us? No. And it's not a day to take a shit. So let's work on eloquence.
Alright then.
Which it doesn't seem like anyone wants to work with us. On eloquence. Nobody wants me to be eloquent. There is imagination. Okay, so I guess we're going to read a book. How to walk outside the island. Tolerance. Okay, no, we won't read it. We want to read tolerance, eloquence.
All right.
It's so close, it pisses me off. Look at it! Look at this little thing we got left.
The gauntlet I only.
Indeed. All right.
Anyone wants to spend time on... No, everybody wants imagination. But I'm sorry, but I have other things to do. And later we can raise imagination with Yufa.
Now then.
Now we have eloquence for. Now we can go start working on imagination.
Why?
Whew, slowly and carefully. Hopefully getting things to rank 5 won't be as tedious. I think so far rank 4 has been the most tedious.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peak of Montario from the island. but I never imagined I would see them this close. I managed to get a bit of time to even be able to play a bit of a game. Last time I saw you, it is quite good. Only the demo though, not really willing to pay money for a full game when I'm so busy. Understandable! Get a game either when it's on sale or, you know, when you have a vacation or something. But it's a good game. The writing is so fucking good. The writing had no right, no pun intended, to be so good. But it's hard for me to pass a stream without feeling like a sobbing mess. Atabur remains cold year-round, so quiet accordingly. Its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. And let's keep our mouths shut. The Magnus brothers are still with us.
So?
And it does look like we reached land. Okay, we need imagination.
Actually,
I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How was your first meditation session? Well, I still can't focus entirely.
However...
that's only because it's your first time. Let's keep practicing. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time, when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if I do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace.
I too will.
I'm not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. You're pretty calm and rational about it. True, serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, or those who have strayed altogether. Wait, so you have played last time I saw you? Oh, last time I saw you! This one, no. I was talking about metaphor, because it looks like you said last time you saw me. Never mind. But also, my point still stands. Get the game either when it's on sale, or, you know, when you're on vacation and have time to dedicate time. But hey, don't be like that, you know? That's life.
I realize...
And that's okay. What are you doing? I believe that since I too once lost my way, I will know how to help others in the same circumstances.
I see.
That's a great goal to have, and I'll be behind you the whole way.
I won't stop.
I don't know precisely what I will do for them, but I hope to create an opportunity for them. If only a small one. I'm sorry, we are supposed to be meditating, and yet I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things. But I feel like things have become a little clear for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you.
Hey.
I think you're just as much to thank for that, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so. But I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today.
The reason is...
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more?
Alright.
Oh, that's a lot of imagination! And still not a... It's the little one! It's always the little one that pisses me off. That is also how I feel. That is why it is good that Hawks Call at least have a long summer break to make up for all the work. Yeah, you know. As it should be.
Come look at this!
Ahoy, you lot, you don't believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes it's perfect.
Yeah, that's a cool-ass mountain. But it's high and it makes me scared because I'm afraid of heights. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Why would you think that? Why would you think that, Ismay? Why? Why would you do that to us? Makes me want to scream. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into the distance. Tonga! Damned bald-faced sanctus scullions! What? Yeah, oi, what's gotten into you? Ah, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking
I'm
of...
reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I am with you there. Amusing. I'd also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and She's so sweet! She's so cute! 4 years is manageable, even though Hoxla is made to be more difficult than work life, so work will feel easier. And again, as soon as you get the hang of it, it will be easier to balance other things. Again, you're just at the start, you just started it. The first year is always a bit difficult, and second year is a bit, you know, in most places it's like a lot of busy work, but later it gets easier. Especially since you don't study medicine, which is always, as medicine is like 8 years of hustles. Kitty! But yeah, at first it's difficult, then it gets a bit more difficult, then it gets so much easier. What happened, Chicho? Your pineapple is next to the balcony, love. Why would you think that? Why would you do that? I see it and I feel my knees shaking. Nah, Badger hates heights. It's like one of my biggest fears. It's like getting on a chair is already too much for me. Oh, this guy's just too charming. Never change, love. Why does anybody else have something to yell about? Since the gazing off of the oh, more wisdom. Right. I'm not mad about it. I mean, we do need to reach level 5 soon. The fact that it's more difficult than work life is actually reassuring, because that means it will only get easier. It depends on the work, but again, it depends on so many things, but
as for me,
at least I can say for academic life things will get easier when you manage to balance things. Oh, I suppose it's all Neuros's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and brr, rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should have head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Poor Neuras. But I must scream! Neuras has a mouth and he must scream.
The gauntlet runner stops
that's cool.
amidst rocky terrain. The twin to away.
I believe in you, Undertaker. Stony Camp. It's a camp of stones. Okay, let's hang out with my boy. Since we can't hang out with him anymore, since we finished the social link. I can't believe we actually fought the Dragon God. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, baby. Hey, love. You want to play? You want to play? Look, look at me multitasking. Oh! She scratched my foot. Go and play with mod. Go and play with mod, sweetie. Go and play with. Go and play with father. What? She's too lazy, and she's upset at me. Honey, play with the cat a bit. She scratched me bad. At the top, it was really up there. Everything looked quite small. No, not for me. Not for me. Absolutely not for me. Nuh-uh. I prefer down. Down is good. The down is very good. I admit I had my doubts about our chances, but we managed to give the divine relic and save Yufa. All in all, I think things went rather well. It's us dealing with the cat. You declared that you would help anyone in need, and that wasn't just speaking empty rhetoric. Wherever you go, you really do end up just naturally helping people.
What's that
I want to be a
about?
man who keeps his word. Yeah, we can't become anything like those people who promise the world without ever delivering a thing. It's not like we are helping just to get their support. I've been thinking about it for some time, about the country we will build once the prince wakes up. I've been thinking about Yufa's situation, and I've concluded that we shouldn't be a country that willingly sacrifices the minority to build the strength of the majority. Based.
Hey.
A country subjugates the minority tribes, and the one that Louis would build will oppress the weak. All this, and the kingdom will barely function. Louis wouldn't change that. This world is not just for the strong. We've got to put an end to societies that only survive through the sacrifice of others. We need to defeat Louis. Here's the thing, in the book Utopia, they still claim that there will be a need for a lower class to pick up everyone else. So even in Utopia, you will need a lower class that will have to suffer the consequences of being a lower class to raise everyone higher.
Now then.
But I mean, you know, changing a whole system in a country, those things take time. They're a good group of people. I believe in them. I believe in those fictional characters doing a good country.
Why, that...
What time is it? Do we need to hit the hay? Ah, let's see, fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's nearly time.
It's only ways further until we reach Altaburi. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Louis is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand Dracodias over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him about time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. Oh, Hazme is going to assassinate them.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to tell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Ooh, 8 degrees Celsius! It's the fun cold.
Got a sec?
We need to work on courage. Stroll.
Hey.
My go-to character. Raise my courage, mate.
Now then.
All right.
Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so fucking close.
Nira speaking.
Before Altaburi's mountains, the gauntlet during but
The fuck is that? Looks like something out of a horror movie. Wow, those bridges are huge. It is an area defined by its numerous valleys, The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Also, this place looks huge. Look how small they are. That makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet it is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. This is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. And some more wisdom. But not enough.
Hey!
Something wrong, Nuras? Your face has gone blue. Behind you, Nuras. I just saw. Hey! Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Nuras, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Oh, Nuras is the gentlest soul. Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as to not rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and do this with that in mind.
Altabury, the mother, but what?
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
You want to play? Honey, play with it. We decided to present Louis with Dracodius, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake. She's a beauty though.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What a piece of shit you are.
Hmm? Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Goosebumps.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign. Understood. For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's past muster. Yours is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart.
It's okay, Undertaker. Thank you for
made
coming.
It sound like you were
Have a
bound
good
to
sleep.
kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city.
Hopefully things will be good.
The only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My
Because we're going
grandfather
to assassinate
often
Louis,
said
of
that
course.
until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Please give us a good inn. We deserve a good inn. Like, the island inn was really good. But we deserve a good inn. After all we've been through. If it's a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
You would say that it's Mustar Mi'ein HaKahal. Mod is proud. It was a pun in Hebrew. Fuck it, I take it. Fuck it, I take it. Hebrew people, enjoy yourself. Mod looks very happy with it. It was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. It's cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Well met, eh?
Also, this city looks really cool. And I love that the snow and the magla just floats together.
What in the blazes?
Hey, listen!
Magbroker. Recruitment center, which we will go to later, I guess, cause poor Gallica is freezing.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Oh, poor fella. Is he alive? Oh, he's still alive. Oh, God, I feel bad for him. But also, look how cool it is. To look at, like, on top of the forest. Honestly, I would love to live in a magical town like that, like, without the corruption, of course, you know. Look at it, it looks like it's in a, like it's in a fairy tale. I must say, this face caught me off guard.
Right. Elder rubbish.
Get those posters. Can we see ourselves? We see the Luis, we see Forden. And we don't see ourselves. That's a shame. I wonder if we will be able to see ourselves.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
Hello there.
All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi!
Oh, this sculpture looks cool. Milo's runner. Ah, makes sense now. Very not egomaniacal with the rose and the giant angel. Typical Milo.
Oi!
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Nah, we're a lovely group. We don't make trouble for anyone.
Each other without the masks in the way.
Unless you have a giant scary baby hiding underneath your inn, and then...
We'd rather preserve
problem
the peace.
may occur.
Well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeeper who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Holy shit, this place is fancy.
Got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
We even have her own bar. Oh, this place is so cool. Why is it Mustari from everyone?
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
He's so sweet.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of
a
course.
bow and lance?
So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
Honey, we're going to Le Javelin
As the priestess, you can command the lance to
Mod is
return to you
happy.
if it's far away,
Everything for Mod.
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above.
Okay, that
we'll
drawing is
target
very
Luis
cute.
in the royal box seats.
That drawing is very impressive.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis
the
will be
drama.
distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Do it for the sheep.
Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe.
She scratched me. She swiped
But we've
me.
overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
We can do this. Hey, Pilo, how you doing? You missed all the Hebrew jokes.
Don't worry about it.
I know there is a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It will get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Okay, let's see what everyone has to say. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Nua's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's all up in his run, walking away. Returning something or other with visual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he is a great credit to our endeavors. Yes, we did the Hebrew jokes! All the Hebrew puns! That was my first time seeing snow. It was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Alright, Juna is going to meet up with us later tonight, because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Remember my suffering with no job? Yes. Barnaby, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. So this is Altaburie. Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. We're getting drunk? But all that can wait until after our business is finished. We're not getting drunk. Once we've trounced Louis, no, after we javelin Louis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. I like that the game doesn't shy away from alcohol consumption. What is the solution?
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Louis will show his face, and with the real ends we will... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Yo, this place is so cool though! I would love to be in a hotel like this, at least once.
Good night.
Now just help old friends in anything I can. That's cool. That's really cool.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now. That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but...
That sounds so wholesome, Philo. I'm not kidding. It sounds super wholesome.
I know what you mean, though. The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
Why am I not surprised that people did that, honestly? I'm surprised they didn't draw a straight up swastika, Pilo. But yeah, that sucks.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but...
Oh, that's cool.
What was it we actually wanted in the first place?
I'm glad that you managed to find a way so you won't go crazy.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was
oh shit, they're onto us.
Splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Oh shit, they're onto us. Oh shit, they're onto us. Oh shit, they're onto us. Oh shit, they're onto us.
The Saints' Day festivities in Altabury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God!
Jesus! That sounds super fucked, Pilo. Jesus fuck.
And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks.
Like it's horrible, and I guess horrible, but what is the significance of the community besides, you know, those are poor people who did nothing to anyone? Like, I really don't have much knowledge about the demographics in Poland besides it has Polish people.
But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates?
Oh, I see.
Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move.
I hope that this guy will be punished and, you know, be thrown back to jail where he belongs.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone.
I'm glad to hear
Let's go over
Pilo.
the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Oh, I
Don't
see,
worry,
I see.
I'll be with you.
Well, it's
As for
better
us,
that way, I guess.
It's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final
No, it
mission.
won't. We have social links to do.
No.
It's not over.
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Yeah! Javelin Horny Griffith for Grius! Do it for Grius! Javelin Griffith!
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Other than that, I went back to my old job and helped out for free. Okay, I mean, if it makes you happy.
It'll be okay.
Be fine, I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It will just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. But I think I'm broke.
Now what am I to
How
do?
did I get there? How much money do we have?
What now?
Actually, we have a decent amount, and there are sales, so... They even gave me the option to return in a more remote way then. And that's not good. I mean, I think it sounds amazing. Even as half, you know,
How grand.
even as a part-time job. I think it sounds great. I mean, again, I'm glad that you're finding things to do, Pilo. Like, the worst thing is getting so bored that you don't know what to do with yourself.
All right then.
Wait, no, I want to... Where is the weapons shop? Oh, here.
Let's
After
head
Blue
there
Sky
right away.
Bridge.
Right.
I'm totally happy that Atlus learned how to make maps.
All right then.
Because those maps are chef's kiss. Also, let's just give them the best equipment we can.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Got a lovely...
What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? Why is everything expensive? Wasn't it supposed to be on sale? Or is it the post-sale? Do I need to like sell a leg and like a fucking leg to buy anything in this town? Donating books, advising prisoners, and I even donated 3 Xbox 360s and Xbox One to it. Oh, that's cool. This is the light. Okay, enough about me. How are you? Oh, I'm doing well. Tomorrow we're going to check up on my tooth. And I'll be visiting my family, maybe. Depends on how the doctor visitation will be. I might visit my family. My grandparents had birthdays, so you know, gotta check up on them.
Yeah.
And besides that, you know, everything is regular. Yesterday we had an unfortunate incident in the middle of the stream, but we are fine, and knock on wood, may the rest of the night be as quiet as possible. But anyway, Maud and I are doing very well, very fine. Kat is being spicy and pissy as she usually is. We had a D&D night. My jokes almost got us TPK'd.
You're not serious.
So what I learned from that is that I should shut the fuck up more often. And besides that, you know, again, it's the same old. I'm heavily addicted to this game. Holy shit, I don't know what I will do when I'll finish it. I don't think I've ever been as addicted to a game as I'm addicted to this one. Like, when I'm not playing it, I'm thinking about when will I go back to play it again. It's like, it's more than a guilty pleasure. Because I truly take pleasure in it.
I won't let it stand. Wonderful.
Like, everything about this game is just fills me up with so many emotions. Like...
Check this out.
How do you say it? It's so hard for me to pass a few stream with this game, in this game. And I don't want to cry. Because the writing is so good and the characters are amazing and I love them all. I genuinely love every single one of those characters. They're all so compelling. They're all so compelling and so well written. And it's been such a long time since I actually cared about the characters. I think because they were like, okay, there is going to be no romance about it. And I would say, I do put it on romance, that the Persona games kind of fall off, in my opinion, because they're not writing the best romance. It's like normal relationship until half of the social link, and then the rest is just very awkward romance. How much is this game? $70. Like all new games. I got some money as a birthday gift for my family, so I treated myself to this game. Ooh, how is it? I know that Izina from the Discord is into EU4. We're talking about the strategy game, right? Because I think some people on our server are into this. Absolutely. And because there is no writing in Metaphor...
Got it.
The writing is actually good, the characters are actually compelling, the stories are so well fleshed out, all the characters get their time to shine as characters and not as, you know, a prop to get you like better stats. Like, you get better stats when you befriend the characters, but you want to befriend the characters because they're so well written. Holy shit, I think it's one of the only times that a child character, besides Nanako, and Nanako is an exception because she was in a very shitty situation with her father. Here, I don't think I felt so bad for a child character as much as I felt bad for Maria. She is such a good character. And a child, and she carries her own story so well. holy shit, this child is precious. 110 hours, I prefer single player. Eh, understandable. Honestly, I also prefer single player. I like to enjoy the game on my own. Play with her a bit. She really wants to play. Hmm? And she didn't want to? But she played with it and then she swiped at me. I don't know. You try to figure out what's wrong with Cat. I recommend either waiting for a sale if you're not into Atlus games, or play the demo and see if you enjoy the game. And the demo takes you like up until the first big dungeon. It's like you get to do 2 small dungeons and a lot of city exploration, if I remember correctly. So it's like a 5-6-ish hour demo, which is not too shabby at all. And see if you like it. Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably. But I would say the writing is so good. And I pray that Atlus will take the... I'll say it like that, every Atlus game, every expectation I have of any future Atlus game is just so fucking high after playing Metaphor. My cousin invited me onto a mostly Japanese Victoria 2 tournament. I have no idea what it is, but that sounds fun. What is Victoria 2? Is it like a strategy game?
Onward!
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Oh. That sounds fun, I guess. Nobody's going to notice the people with the swords.
So...
This way should lead backstage. From here, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. Not going to lie, I never heard about it. Oh, that's impressive! Oh, this is very impressive. Honey, did you hear about a game called Victoria 2? What about Victoria 1? Yeah, I'm less of a strategy person. Like, I used to like playing Civ, but I'm so bad at Civ. I'm horrible at Civ. I love playing Civ, but I'm so shit at it. I am probably one of the worst Civ players out there. The second most played game has only 2,000 to 3,000. Which game is it?
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I will have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So?
Stoll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. Let's do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Like, I mostly play games that have a plot, so I usually don't cap them at very high numbers. This is why most of my plot-based games are like around... If I play one playthrough, it's usually around the 100 hours to 150 hours, and if I replay them, it can reach like the 400 hours. Like Pokemon is usually the game that you can just replay it or keep playing because after the plot, you know, there is more to do. So this is why I have like 900 hours in Pokemon, 500 hours in Pokemon easy. But yeah, it's RPG things, you know? And honestly, I think an RPG that is over 150 hours, it's already too much. You have absolutely nothing interesting to tell after 150 hours. Yo, I used to love Team Fortress 2 as a kid. I used to main Pyro because I sucked at the other classes. Which book?
I'm sure of it.
And to get on the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. Head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
So, let us be on our way then.
First?
Okay, let's start going through the rooms.
What?
Oh.
Maybe there's something interesting in the rooms. That's the problem. My uncle died, and he had a box full of antiques and family heirlooms. What? What did you got? What have you got in that box? Come on, one of them should have some goodies for me.
Ridiculous.
Shut up, Badger wants the goodies. Here's the door leading. Also, it didn't tell me what book you're reading. In that box, I found a typewritten book. Oh, I see. And I guess that book was written by your uncle or by you? Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with the guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Oh, it sounds really cool. Also sounds very mysterious. Has something happened, do you think? Ah, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey.
Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to get a spare. Okay. What is the book about? He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
Man walks here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scout the area.
If so...
I might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
Oh my.
Say.
No key. Did you see the key?
Speaking of which...
No key. Lady, did you see the key?
But which action to undertake? Hey!
Damned Luis!
A Gestapo teacup, a little Gestapo logo teacup, a teapot, and a German eagle on it. I'll get into it in a moment. Okay. It almost sounds like an escape room puzzle.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort.
Honestly.
Maybe I can go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Don't tell me what to do, Gallica. Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
We found a gold tooth. How did someone like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. A silver necklace. Wow, that's a nice necklace. It might be important. Actually, it belongs to someone around here. Okay, let's start. No. Do you have anything interesting?
That reminds me.
Here, have your tooth.
Thank you very much indeed.
Take this key. Oh, we got the key.
Is this perhaps? Yay!
Let's see if anyone wants the other shit we found. You know.
I've done it.
Actually, yes.
You lost something.
Ridiculous.
Never mind. Okay, fuck it. A Soviet army knife, a Japanese imperial flag in very good condition, propaganda poster from Soviet Union 1933 to 1945, Germany and Poland, coins and made, chess pieces, figurines and teeth. Why is it always teeth? And also, as a Jew, it makes me feel kind of weird, all those stuff, but okay. I'm listening. Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. The sheer amount of thief I found there is almost disturbing. Yeah, thieves are always disturbing. I fucking hate thief. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we will not shake it easily. Have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? What happened at the worst time? We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that. Stroll, my ship! It did it!
What?
Stroll, so the lights. Ask Kalkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
That was a great help, thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Kalkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Barnaby.
Let's go!
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. Ah! Who is Godot waiting for?
Uncertain.
I help myself. I must be talented in helping myself. There was still very... Okay. It's a collection. The skull was shattered and there was almost 50 pieces of it. Ugh. But the backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. As assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security, call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish, sir!
Good grief.
It's getting a bit tricky in here. They will seem to have a lot on their hands keeping in order.
Now then.
I suppose that's make you... We got Batlin on our side? Oh, now you made Badger a very happy Badger.
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the Divine Relics will begin very soon.
Take a look!
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on the relic.
At last!
Are you cheering? Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they will start the actual dedication. I mean, I feel like it's kind of bad juju. So I would bury them. Like, go to a forest and bury it. Jonas said to sing after that. We will need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they will target you first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, Barnaby.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plant won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Dogs.
No way! Amazing! Great moves up there.
Come on, excellent! It is over.
Yeah, I mean, especially the human thief, like, don't keep it around, especially if it's not your or your family's thief. Like, bury it all. Don't keep any of it on you.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
I remember them being weak to fire.
Better be short.
Let's set it up!
No.
Come forth, royal soul!
Hit their weakness. I pray you'll let Captain.
Come forth now!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Wizard! Fire! One left!
Nice going,
A
Captain.
summoner! It is your turn!
Yeah, exactly. Don't keep thieves that are not yours. You don't need that kind of bad karma in your house.
This is giving me confidence.
Don't throw it, just bury it all. Including the animal thief, I mean, unless you want to keep them or sell them. But the human thief need to be buried.
it!
Oh, nice. She leveled up.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger? Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Come on! Looks like we're safe for now.
A chest!
Watch out!
Okay, so we need to keep an eye on you, Fa.
I won't hold back! Now, let's go! Burn!
Oh, they're weak to fire! How lovely!
Heed me!
You just break Sanctus way.
Fire! One!
That was some summoner!
It is your turn!
Easy peasy. The secret police, the safety ministry, Major in the police, and the UB and Zora both forced to pacify people. Okay. Sounds like your uncle was a busy man.
Yay! We've done it!
Give me the box. Wow.
I love it!
An emerald. That's it? I mean, money is money, I guess.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
More dogs.
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it.
Gangway!
Cat!
Son of a...
They'll need more than this.
Yeah, that's a possibility. But yeah, keep it all out of your house.
Super frozen. Her attacks won't be
Let's
much
go.
like this.
Burn!
This is their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This may be excessive. Take my fullest power.
Heed me. Yeah, you might hit their weakness.
Fire!
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Three more remains.
We're counting
That's
on
how you do it.
Yeah.
Super
I
frozen.
won't hold back!
Your attacks won't be much like this. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Like, if you want, I think you might be able to donate some of this memorabilia. If you want, yeah. What do they have? I want to see what they have. I mean, they're also weak to fire. Also, we need to help Yufa.
What now?
Do I have anything against being frozen? Do I have Patra on me? Let's give you Patra. And I'll also give you Medica.
All right.
Expensive but worth it. Yeah, I'm listening. Oh, I can't get to them. Okay, maybe I'll get to them later. Because Badger loves the loot.
What?
Let's push through!
That's an elegant fighter.
Don't be a mimic.
We found something.
Yeah.
Another diamond. Stop like this up there. So let's loot the rest of this place.
Cat!
We won't allow
My great-grandfather fought it. There was a Japanese war. My grandmother visited more countries than I did, and my uncle got all the items they collected, and he was in those formations. I mean, I'm not blaming or saying or implying anything. I'm just saying that some of those things, you know, better be buried and forgotten about. You know?
I pray you're ready.
That's all I'm saying.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Remain vigilant. There's still
All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it. Hey, you found something.
Don't be a mimic.
Amazing.
Pocket heater prevents frostbite. Oh, that's nice. No, get back down, please.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
We'll find a use for everything.
What do you think you're...
I won't...
I won't hold back!
Vultureâ and Blizzra, good to know. But aren't they supposed to be weak? Ah, this guy's weak, okay.
Let's fire! Stay sharp! Let's do
I
it!
am impressed, Captain.
Take this!
So I guess this guy will be weak to ice.
I pray you're ready. We have provisions.
Does this size? Well, I'm definitely keeping the dagger since it was kept in good condition. The flag, since I know it's a time to take some coins. Other than that, maybe I'll keep the chest set and figurines.
Come forth,
okay.
royal soul!
Makes sense. I mean, I don't really want to eat at all. Nah, we ate so much at our friend's place that food is out of the question.
Summoner, come forth now. Help me finish this.
It's too early to go to his side.
Here's through!
To him.
We found a weakness. Yeah, the teeth and the skulls. I think the skulls of the animal and the teeth of the animals. Maybe you can sell it on Facebook Marketplace or eBay. The other memorabilia that you don't want to keep, maybe a museum. And the teeth need to be buried. The human teeth absolutely need to be buried. There's absolutely no reason to keep human teeth at home.
We're so lucky.
What now?
Sounds like a lovely time.
Wait, I missed an item. I want the item. Badger needs all the items. Yeah. It's suspicious, and again, it's probably not in the best of you know, not the bestest of ideas.
What a fortunate find.
Don't mind if I do.
What now?
I'm still shocked by how come the wizard and healer class are the best offensive type classes in this game. I think I would rather deal with the wolves. Are they over here? I think they're over here. Yeah, what's the book about? I came back to to the same place. I know how to navigate very, very good. I am a very good navigator.
Please take care. Let's do this.
All right.
This battle's ours.
Let's go. This is our chance.
Burn!
Where's their weakness?
Summoner.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come forth now. This is the last.
Amazing work, tower.
Easy peasy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I'm capable too.
What now?
It's about a guy named Bolislav Franz Malankov.
Great time. Keep it. Let's do it.
But I wanted to go down. It's just a guy in PRL government reality. Okay. Where did he come from? Did you defeat the guards below? The dogs. So we don't have time. Let us through or we will make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elder is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic. So aim for the Mustari girl first.
We can make short work of them.
Don't worry. She will be mustered behind me. Mod is proud of my jokes. But one day he goes to sleep and he finds himself in a room with 24 other people and a creature. That almost sounds like every death game manga under the sun, but okay.
Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
That's your opening, Captain.
Come forth now. Let's remain focused.
Let's light a tower! Fire! You disgrace the Sanctus way.
I burned the Sanctus way.
I won't lose. Let's go.
Hit their weakness.
I shall take my first power. It is over.
I will light his tower side.
We shall sweep them.
Let's do this. Take this.
Okay, that's interesting. Dismantle some kind of an evil empire.
Here's through.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Okay, it sounds a bit like guns in a way, but okay, I'm listening. That takes care of all the guards. Let's head to the roof. No, I didn't finish Okay. Let me explore. I just wanna explore. That's the Holy Grail. And Horny Griffith.
Well, now this is unbelievable.
It sounds really cool, Pilo, not gonna lie.
Appears to be a colossal chalice.
Also, if you will notice, this is the Holy Grail from Persona 5. It's very similar to the Holy Grail, but with the Sanctus Church marks on it.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all
whatever you like, I'm interested. You know? I'll read it in between cutscenes.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Just like some certain people may or may not looted our fucking menorah. Give it back. I want it back, Forden. Give it the fuck back. The characters go deep. The villains are mostly very well written. I mean, I think villains are some of the harder characters to write. Because it's easy to write a character to empathize with, but it's hard to do a good, compelling villain. There's always a character that falls off, you know, like, oh, written a bit shitty. It's okay. But I was saying, it's harder to write good villains than it is to write good characters. Most characters, if the book is good enough, you can kind of forgive them being a bit Mary Sue-ish. Depends on the book, depends on the writing. But I think a villain is a make or break, in my opinion.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
Okay, I'm reading.
I think it's obvious whose win it is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Okay, Okay, here are some side things you might want to take a look at. The mask on the right. It's the mask for the characters wear in Strange Journey and SMT4. And behind the guy with the cone for a head, there is a piggy bank, and that piggy bank is also from Persona 5. Look at me giving you all the stuff, all the references. Atlus, I love you. Adopt me.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luisa or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now,
as one continent does,
a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from the building. Hurry.
Fine.
Let's see if there's anything interesting, you know. Bajan needs to collect all the interesting things. The architecture in this game is so fucking good!
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
The first one looks like paradise, but every month after the moon scene, the list all the regular civilians go berserk into pure human emotion. Ah, like the Purge! Only to go back to complete normalcy after 48 hours. Okay. Like the Purge!
Our escape route is secure.
Like, it's more like I'm thinking what those things are similar to, from what I know.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay, so they don't go and kill one another.
It's finally time to end this.
Drama. So much drama.
Jin's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high.
Okay, I see.
Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be.
Yeah, I know. All the goodies.
Deep and dark.
Come on, do it! Do it!
One shot at this.
Do it, child!
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art
We got him! Right?
Holy shit, we did it! He did it! He got him! He ג'יבלן אותו! הוא ג'יבלן אותו! הוא ג'יבלן את האמא שלו! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
It was so cool! But what's wrong with Yufa? Why can't she get the spear back?
Hail!
Also, how are you doing, Goldie? So, okay, the ruins are controlled by this kind of computer, but it's a basic one, it's a very good villain. Just a robot, it doesn't try to trick you, isn't cool, just does what's necessary when what it's been programmed for them to do. Okay, makes sense so far. The lens should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. He's not dead? Okay. What edit are you making? I don't know what edit you're making. Later? Okay.
Ludicrous.
The lens stuck too, yes? Is it slain or not?
Hardly bodes well.
But if that is the case, why will the lens not return? I was thinking on it now. We have done all we can do.
Hey!
Also, Stroll's sword is very cool looking. It's the block between complete fantasy and dystopian fiction. Ooh, I love those. That makes a bit of both. Instead of either going full fantasy or full sci-fi. For the moment at least. Now, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it will be. Honey, Goldie wants a Hebrew compilation edit.
Hurry!
And the UG. It's
Why
okay.
do you dawdle? Did you get him?
As have the characters go into the old tunnels and have go to what is shown. Okay.
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Fuck! Well, that's a tad unfortunate. No, that's very unfortunate. He was supposed to be dead. ג'יבלנו! ג'יבלנו שלא ג'יבלנו! We need a javelin! He was supposed to be dead! Horny Griffith is not dead. Why is he not dead? Why is Horny Griffith not dead?
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucked.
Is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
Who the real villain was, Pilo?
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Go fuck yourself. You are the lesser Griffith. And Griffith was already a horrible, horrible person. You're just like him, but with horns.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So you said that the creature gaslighted them to do his bidding.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there is still hope. If we are to even these odds, there's one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Damn, that's a bit of a depressing book. Sounds like, at least from what you tell. But that sounds like a cool premise, Pilo.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth,
be gentle on me.
From the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood.
Can you add me also?
I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Okay, at least he cannot javelin me.
Your name. How do you declare yourself?
Let's piss off Horny Griffith.
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
His sword looks stronger than my sword. I think his sword can absolutely fuck me up. I only have my wellness stick, which I hit people with my wellness stick, and then they're well. You know, it sounds really interesting. I mean, you can go and try and publish the book, even if you don't know who the author is. Or maybe you can get some help to try to find out who the author is.
Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh yeah, I'm very much in peril. Assemble your party. Shit. Yeah, that's the party. Stroll and Hackenberg. And Yufa. And yeah, we can make it work. Yeah.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis
Wait, we did
Guiaburn
injure him. We did get him. So yeah, you can take it to like an archive and maybe they can find out who wrote the book. And if they can find it, you can try and, you know, publish it under an anonymous name. You know, it could be cool. Even Luis can fight at full strength after the direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission. An assigned purpose.
Yeah.
An ideal borrowed. If you think
I
that
mean, you
alone
didn't write the book, you cannot publish it under your name. So, again, you can't publish the book under your name, you didn't write it. But you can try and go to a publishing house, tell them that you found the book, you don't know who wrote it, you can't find who wrote it, but you think the book is worth being published, and, you know, talk to them and decide if you want to keep the money or you want to do something with the money if the book will be published. You know, again, it's if it's something you're willing to invest in. Hey Pink, how you doing? You came in time for a fight against Horny Griffith.
This is our mission.
Oh, he's already at half health.
I'm all
Hear
prepared.
it now. I leave it to you.
I must concentrate.
Strike true!
I think I know for sure is that the book was written quickest in the 90s. Okay, I mean,
I strike.
It's some sort of knowledge, you know.
Come, accept my challenge.
Give me your aid! It's slowing you down, Captain!
Let's go!
I'll cut you down!
Observe. Comrades, lend me your strength.
I leave it to you!
The music is so fire.
Falkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Okay. Again, it's important knowledge.
What was that? I strike.
Oh my god! You've got some fancy footwork.
Stroll, you're saving the run.
We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
Ice.
For victory!
Let's do this.
Heed me!
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
Ooh, that looks painful.
Accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
Only a flesh wound.
Falkenberg, of course, doesn't give a shit. She's a paladin.
You've got a
She's
bunch
like,
of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
that was itchy. Whatever it did to me. That sword is very itchy.
Swordmaster! I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash!
It is absolutely a cool story.
Join with me.
Coordination is key!
Teamwork makes the dream work, absolutely. Look how cool this paladin is. Absolutely the sickest design I've seen for a paladin.
Got them right in the weak spot.
Interesting. Vitus power.
Let's go for Medica.
With healing power.
That was helpful.
I owe
I
you.
must say, Wizard is the funnest class to play in this game.
Everyone is counting on me.
He just can do everything. It's a multi-tool.
It is your turn! I'm sorry, everyone.
No holding back!
Let's see if we can burn him.
Tougher than I thought.
Bear witness.
What a
Oh.
shame.
God! You've got
I
some
strike.
fancy footwork.
Kill.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Let's go.
Worthy foe after all.
I will fight with you. Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
A tough one.
This fight is weirdly easy and I don't like it. I absolutely don't like the fact that this fight is weirdly easy.
I strike to kill. Come, accept my challenge.
That's not good.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight
Item
here!
summoner. I'll take my fullest power.
Show them our might.
The enemy still stands.
Swordmaster!
They got you with multiple ailments!
Untamed magic! Not done yet.
Bear witness.
But I mean, we're almost done with him anyways. And Hulkenberg doesn't give a shit.
Come, accept my
Strength
challenge.
is fading.
With blade in hand.
Wake up! We're still in a
Let
fight
me
here!
help!
There we go.
I underestimated you.
Yes, you did. Oh, look at all this experience our character doesn't get because he fainted.
Not bad, if I say so
Oh,
myself.
but look at those beautiful, beautiful, beautiful numbers. My favorite.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown
greater
stronger?
heights.
Knight's defense. Increase caster's defense by 3 ranks. Oh, she's going to be so fat. She's just gonna sit there and stand. And she's not going to do anything else but standing there with this defense buff. She would be like, that's unfortunate. Behead him! Holy shit, behead him! Kill him! Finish him!
Lord Luis, do not interfere!
Oh.
You falter even now.
Oh, she's gonna shish kebab him!
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Chiflano!
But why?
Holy shit!
Why are you so intent on killing me?
Holy shit, we did it!
Should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh, this is so brutal. Holy shit! Holy shit, that was wild!
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
Stall, you literally won us the fight. With you actually being able to dodge.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys!
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I'm a cute sheep, please vote for us.
We have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Holy shit, that was so wild! That was so fucking wild.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis.
Wait! No. That guy had very weird pantyhose. I don't like where this is going. I absolutely don't like where this is going.
He's gone? Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God, Buff! How do you justify this?
I wanted to le javelin someone. So I picked up a javelin and I javelantioto. I don't think it holds in court. But in D&D it's fucking hilarious. Wait, for then, let me offer you a new perspective. Have you heard about the rule of cool? Yeah, it's a very grotesque look, you know, there is a dead body on the floor and lots of blood, and you know, I clearly killed him because I'm a badass character. But first of all, the ship is adorable. It has a cute face, you know. The ship is cute. And it was very cool how it happened, how he fell and all that. It was very, very cool. Now I know you're an old man, also you are a rogue, so you like live gajillion years, nobody gives a shit about that. You live forever. You must know what cool is, right? So, by the rule of cool, I think I should get a pass now, shouldn't I? Yeah, no. It's hard to say you're old. No. So do I get a pass?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
He's not acting.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting
my
me now.
sweet, sweet sheep.
We finally won.
My sweet boy.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now.
Oh, my poor
I had
sheepy.
wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
We are sorry we killed Louis? Question mark? Well, ranked. No, we got 5. I finally defeated my arch nemesis Louis. Yes, we did. But now what? Oh yeah, we need to become kings. It's our same arc.
Working against us from the start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna.
I'm sorry.
What's your motive? Why did you kill Lord Louis?
Sorry.
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain,
I'm sorry.
Do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Louis?
Count Louis was a dick.
I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Ooh, she hit them with the Judah beam!
Nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna... I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and are now protecting him with all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
I'm so happy for them. Oh, but he looks so sad.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were
He's so precious.
I'm sorry
This
was
game gives me too many precious characters to care about. Those hands
Captain,
can't
let us
hold so
tarry no
much
more.
trauma for
Let's
others.
check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right.
You okay,
That
love?
should have lifted the curse. What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean that wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's sketchwork, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
We can ask all the people to get shirtless and see if they have scars on their back. No way a slash like that doesn't leave a mark.
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
No way. No fucking way.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible.
No fucking way.
It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain.
What happened, love?
All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
We're getting drunk, yo!
I'll see you again soon.
I have a hunch Rella is also not making it to the end. Again, it's all a hunch. Since Juna wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we will have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got a lot on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. God, they all look so defeated. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answer from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness' life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If it truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. Oh, we've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. Oh, my poor team. I murdered Luis, but the princess curse isn't working. Look, you don't need to use the M word. You could say we got rid of him. He pushing up daisies, you know. We got him closer to God. I don't know. The M word feels a bit too big. He was a dick. He deserved it. You know? He made the ship sad. We don't want to see the ship sad. He made other people sad, and we don't want to see those people sad. What? I'm just saying, don't say murder, say did everyone a favor. What are you looking for? The pineapple? We went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. Also, Juna, let me remind you that I live by the rule of cool. That reminds me of the ski conversation. What was the ski conversation? Remind me of the ski conversation. So yeah, as I was about to say, Juna, I live by the rule of cool. The rule of cool is what dictates my life. And the way we did it was super cool, so technically we are not to blame and we deserve inspiration. In Baldur's Gate... Can you, Jared, can you elaborate more? And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a good liar. Oh, is Rella the one who did it to the prince? Ah, yeah! I didn't murder that character as well. It was an accident, and she was a monster, and it was self-defense. Technically, killing Luis was also self-defense. Yes, I asked. Also, it can't be murder because it was a duel. I don't think death by duel is a murder. Mod, is death by duel a murder? He consented! It was death by consent! I just don't like it that with the... Why? Who said so? Hamilton rules. But even in the song, my name is Alexander Hamilton, okay? Burr says, I'm the damn fool who killed him, who shot him. He didn't say I'm the damn fool who murdered him. So, and they consented to the duel. You cannot duel without consent. So consent was involved in the duel. He also murdered him. Consent? But it was a duel! No, I don't think it's okay. I don't think it's okay. If there is a duel, you need two consenting parties. You cannot coerce someone to a duel. Okay? Like, yeah, you do look like a complete ass, weak and unmanly if you say no to a duel. But when you said no, but when you agree to a duel, okay? You're like, yeah, I mean, I take the risk that I'm going to be shot, but also, I take the opportunity to shoot that asshole. And so a duel commences, and they dueling, and one, of course, has to die, because it's a duel. You know, this is how duels work. Really? Is murder the right word here? I googled, yes, and is death by first the... What? In what country? But we are not in the US, we are in fantasy England. What are the rules about duels in England? Every other day somebody gets stabbed there. They must have rules about duels. I refuse to believe that dying in a duel counts as murder.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
So, until 1890, did it count as murder?
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We
Based loveless!
submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
I mean, one more death. It's not murder. 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 We are just doing more favors. Yes, why call it a murder if you can call it a favor? I am doing a favor. I'm doing everyone a favor. Badger should be a lawyer because I would make laws make sense. If you die by a duel, it's not murder. You consented to the duel. Matty-chan, you just came in time to... Matty, important question. Is death by duel murder? A consensual duel, by the way. Is death by duel murder? I say no. I say it's not murder. It's ending life. Death by duel is not murder, thank you. Matty agrees with me. What? We're living in fantasy UK. This is why I'm all for changing the definition from murder to favor. If both sides agree to a battle to death, exactly. It's not like we made them duel. He was about to kiss and we were all like, let's do a duel. And then he was all like, yo, that sounds actually kind of cool. Yes, duel, let's duel. And we dueled it out. And now everyone, oh, we murdered him. It's not murder, it's a duel. And this is why Badger should make the laws, because I know nothing about law. But it just makes sense. Where is your Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel disc? I forgot it at home. So wait, honey, did you find if okay, the Brits, the knife fight it is. Yeah, I mean, who needs to fight in Yu-Gi-Oh! If you can just stab each other, like in the UK, like in this kingdom. It was always illegal, but you could go to places where there are no cops. Honey, but it's true for every crime. Just go to a place with no cops and do crime. Okay. I'm listening. A location with no legal jurisdiction. Yeah, it's true for every crime, but I guess, I get what you say, and I respect what you say, and what those quote-unquote lawyers and judges and jurisdiction say. You know, I take your opinion very highly. Not yours, the law people opinion. I take their opinion very highly. And your opinion is the highest on the list. I mean, you can always stab someone and move to Mexico. I mean, the guy's already dead. What is he gonna do? You mean facts? Yes, those things. You love me. Sure. I'm just saying, people jumped to the accusation of murder very fast. Nobody take me out of context. I swear to God, all of you, nobody take me out of context. We're talking about fantasy, yeah? We're talking about fantasy land in a video game. In a video game. Okay? It's all in a video game. By the law of the land of this video game. In Minecraft. No, it's literally the law of the land in metaphor. There are two ways to become a king. Okay? As laid upon us. Way number one is democracy, but all the people are kind of stupid and very easy to persuade. Like, I gave a guy a rock and he's like, oh my god, I'm rooting for you. It's like, I don't know how the democracy works, but you know, good for them. Good for them. And the other way to become king is to kill the competition. But you cannot assassinate them. It needs to be a consensual duel. It was said more and more, time and time again. If you try to assassinate them, it won't work out. You cannot assassinate. But I already killed the guy I was dueling him. Why kill him again? Me? But he consented! You know, those laws take the fun out of duels. That's no fun. But again, we know the law of the land, honey. Listen, let's talk about the fantasy game. Okay, in Fantasy United Kingdom. With the laws of the Fantasy United Kingdom, okay? Two laws. One, you either become king by people wanting you to be a king and voting you and rooting for you as a king. Law number two, you can be a king if you kill the competition. Killing the competition is not allowed in the shades. You cannot assassinate. Assassination is murder. Okay, lawyers, assassination is murder. But it also quite clear that the way you can kill your competition is by asking them to a duel, and they need to agree. Therefore, if they do not agree for the duel, tough shit. Okay, get a magic lens or go fuck yourself. Okay? Or, you know, you just don't do it. You can try to play it to the people like, hey, this guy didn't agree to a duel. What a fucking coward. Do you really want to be led by a coward? you know, it sucks. But I wouldn't say it's the big M. I would say he took the risk and the investment was kind of shitty. I agree with you, Maddie-chan. Anyways, how was the stream? I love that you jump into the stream and we are having a deep conversation about duels. It was a calculated risk, but it's better at math. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hollow Knight! I never got far in this game. I'm not good at Metroidvanias. I always want to play them, but I always suck, and I already suck at reading maps. I'm really bad at reading maps. Even clear, easy maps. I am not cash money for Metroidvanias.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends! That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins!
Apparently Italy made duels popular. I thought it was the French, no? I'm not fighting with the internet. No watch, but I had fun. The most important part is that you had fun. That's what matters the most. Anyways, don't call her a wretch. I will murder you in the video game. See? Here is the difference. Okay? I'm not asking him for a duel. I straight up say, I'm gonna end your career with the big M. So what I'm going to do could be considered as the big M. You're going to clip it and it's going to be... I'm not gonna it's not gonna make me look good. It's in a video game. It's in a video game. Murder is bad. Killing people is bad. Ending people's life is so very not Gucci. Don't do it. But fuck that guy. It means they had only one duel? Did he say he was sorry in the end?
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Then what's the point of the duel if people are not getting offed? You just hurt the other person a little. It didn't work for Alexander Hamilton, and Hamilton's son, and Hamilton's friend in the army. I'm just saying, it's like 3 out of 3 duels. You know? 3 out of 3 duels did end with people not alive. Then what's the point in a duel if you don't end lives? Not murder. I'm not saying the M word. So yeah, what's the point then?
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now?
Prove you're a cool dude. Huh. Well, I guess I should stop reading romance novels and watching romance TV shows because they make duels look way cooler. I changed my opinions on duels. They're not fun anymore. God damn it! Why do you ask someone for a duel if you're not willing to, you know, finish it? I guess, I don't know. Like, the few duels from history that I read about, including Russian history, okay? They almost always, if not always, ended up in someone not being alive after the duel. Direct cause of the duel. You know? So like, when was the jump? Like when people actually started killing one another in duels and not just injuring the other a bit? Were they like... The classic duelists were all like... You know, back in my day, duels used to be cool. It was just a little scratch and, you know, you live in shame, you lose the girl, but At least you had your head on, and now they're just banging all around, shooting one another like it's a joke. And then those duelists look at us dueling with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and they're like, "It's not the same anymore." Chicho, don't bite more. That's I won't say it, but
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
I will eat your face.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Yeah, I don't think it's smart to go to the heart of the Vatican and call the Pope a traitor. I don't think it ever ended well for anyone.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself.
No. Nah.
Who are you?
Nah.
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
No fucking way.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
No fucking way.
How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then.
He has the fake one.
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
It's a fake! They swapped it!
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
Holy shit!
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
I must say, he looks cool holding the lens, but holy shit!
This is the true lance.
But wait, what? How did he survive us stabbing him?
You snake, Luis.
Shut the fuck up, I don't care about you. See, that was murder. He murdered him! It was no duel. There was no consent.
Kill Sanctifex Forden.
No. Impossible.
Wait, no, I think there's a point. It's not murder, it's self-defense. Yeah. What we did to Luis wasn't murder because he's alive. So clearly we failed. It's also not attempted murder because it was a duel. Don't tell me the duel is an attempted murder. But yeah, it's absolutely self-defense, yeah. The old man tried to stab Horny Griffith, and he wasn't very successful at it. Now the old man tried to do a murder.
Nothing to see here! The festival is cancelled! Cancelled!
Really? No shit, man.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter?
Holy shit.
You seem lost for words.
What am I supposed to say?
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No!
No! Zorba?
I mean, it makes sense that the necromancer is alive, but what? You did Honestly, this is the biggest twist. How is he alive? I thought he was dead like 50 hours ago. He jumped to his death! And he revived the giant! I mean, again, it makes sense because he's, you know, he's a necromancer. It's his shtick, but how the fuck did he make it out alive? I need a step-by-step guide of how the fucker is alive, but also it explains why one of the Sanctus Church people has a freaky taste in fashion and wearing interesting pantyhose. Holy shit! I actually didn't see any of it coming. Oh, they're in the back dimension.
I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
So the dead revived you?
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
So we failed at killing him after the duel, so it's not murder. משל. מה שלהוכיח למעלה, whatever.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
Definitely deceived me.
It was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
Yes. Yeah. From which show is it? Is that סיפורים? Yes, I do agree. This is absolutely the meme. Attempted self-defense. Kinda. I mean, he tried to kill me first. Wait, oh no, after the duel, he tried to stab my neck. So I ended his life in self-defense. Attempted, because he didn't die. So what I did was self-defense. Therefore, it's not murder. Mashal. My path teachers would probably say I'm a disgrace. But... We're losing it in here.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to
He
Forden?
switched them when we stabbed him the first time.
I just told you. I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince...
By the way, if you're making it a meme on Discord, do it for Reddit, do it as a spoiler. Cause damn, this is a twist after a twist after a twist. No, they're kids, Luis. They're children. Don't do it.
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
The boys!
Why?
They came around. They're good boys.
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
No, you can't kill Shinjiro again. No. No.
No!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Oh, poor Del.
Hey. Del?
Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope, We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste!
This game is so cool. To its own characters.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime.
Shit! Oh, I think it might be Godot. Okay. We need to know that we need to find the castle. It couldn't be Forden, he's too old. It couldn't be Luis. We have kinda cleared him out of it. Son of a bitch. That was murder, by the way, I think. I think. I don't know. I don't know anymore. We know that the guy who did it has a scar on his back. The only named character that we know that can cast magic, and cast magic pretty well, is Godot. Or we just kill every other named character we can find until we find one that fits the description, with a guy with a scar on his back. Because no way what Huckenberg did, no way he didn't leave a scar. Holy shit, this game! Wow. But does it mean we get to keep Basilio? What? I can't make him stay alone. Look at the poor fella. No family, heartbroken, literally a live Shinjiro with a Scottish accent. Look, they took Shinjiro for me so many times. This one stays alive. This one we keep alive. And I feel so bad for Fidelio. He just started to be, you know, open his eyes and then... oh boy.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Okay.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you...
But now it makes me wonder. Was Louis the one who really killed the king? Like, we know he took the blame, quote-unquote, that he claimed that he killed the king. But are we sure that he also the one who killed the king? Or did he just, you know, did it to be in the public's eye? You know? Like, really makes you wonder if it was Foden who killed the king. You know, take down the king, take down the heir, take the seat. And Louis is like, no, I don't think I will do that. He already had following because he was a commander, a holy knight, and one of the strongest mages in the country. So people already had a following for him. So what if he was like, okay, you know, the king is dead. I'm gonna take the blame for it. I have absolutely nothing to lose at this point. And it worked, and it stuck.
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Of course we can. They've done it so beautiful.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot from before.
They went to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Del. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
I don't think I can speak.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
I have another theory, and I know we're like the second half of the game. Everything is going to be revealed. But I have another theory. What if whoever put the curse on the prince is Rella, actually? I don't know why. Like, she was willing to cooperate with us when we thought it was Louise. But she was absolutely not willing to cooperate with us as soon as we started to question the Sanctus Church and their blame for the thing. So what if Rella is the one who did it? I mean, it could be difficult because she is an Ishkia, she has giant wings. But looking at Maria, she is half Ishkia. Her wings are smaller, and we know that she has been a talented mage since she was a child. So maybe it was Rella who caused the prince and not Guido? The only thing that might, again, not go according to the theory is the fact that I don't think we saw if she has a scar or not. And secondly, her wings would be a dead giveaway.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Louise versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time. What meme? You wanna show me?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Yes. Again, if you put it on the Reddit, you need to put it under spoilers.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
We can give him fake horns.
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this. So once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Holy shit! It was like a twist after a twist after a twist. I never would have seen it coming. Never. It was some of the wildest. Wow, I just can't.
I'm tired.
All right then. Sure.
Good night.
Again, my expectations for the future of this company and their future games is so fucking high. I just can't. I absolutely can't. Also, I like that the girls put their own like little touches to their banks. Like clearly the one on the left is Juna's, and the one on the right is Yufa's. It's really cute. I love that every character manages to add their little touches. Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. But I mean then, seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there is something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You're doing all this to save the poor prince, or you're doing it to save the country?
Certainly.
I want to save this country.
Hey, mate.
Can't save the country. You're playing a longer game. You got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. Ooh, quite a reality check from Basilio. That means if we win the tournament, you will take the lie to your grave. I guess we have no choice. No, now that you say it like that.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you, forever. You know what you're signing up for?
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth doesn't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? I saw Basilio off, who said he would prefer sleeping in stowage, and then return to my bank. Okay, that's a choice. But I mean, I guess if everyone is comfy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The moon looks angry again.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Show us your back. Show us your back.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor.
Wait, what?
Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will
Wait,
win.
what?
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's...
Okay, her back seems fine, I think, but again, it's hidden by wings. Again, we need to take into consideration only that one little scene we saw of Hunkerberg hitting the culprit. For what it looks like just a clean slash across the back. Also, no, Butcher's not looking for certain figurines, thank you very much. I don't know if the scowl goes as high. The scar goes as high as their neck. It's a reference to for Princess Bride. I never finished watching Princess Bride. I always dropped somewhere in the middle. Even never reaching the middle. I'm so bad at watching movies. Like I know the memes of Princess Bride. But we also, another thing I take into consideration, we know that Rella is a good healer, so she could heal the scars very well. Again, I'm not sure if it's Rella, but we know that she's a very good mage. Also, she could get hit underneath the wings, or beside the wings. It's so hard to tell. But also, I'm not knocking her off the suspect list. It could also still be Guido.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne. Friends,
Oh.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Thank you, love.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
Oof.
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
What are you gonna do? Make the moon explode?
You have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
I think he made the moon angry.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Oh, our head is there.
Hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh, it's gonna be a bloodbath. absolutely going to be a fucking bloodbath.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Time to min-max?
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spoon. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
Where is your fedora, Louis?
Even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Wait. Open the book, People. Wait. No, wait. He really isn't. Wait, he doesn't have horns. He isn't. It was Rella. If Guido knew, actually put a curse on the prince, he would have known he was an elder. Rella confirmed he is an elder. She knew he was an elder. She knew his race. She knew his fucking race. It was Rella, absolutely. I'm calling it now. It was Rella who put the curse. About what? What part did you stop following? I don't. Yeah, this is the prince. Now, we know that the prince is the son of his father, and he was in hiding, okay? And there was an attempted murder, but they didn't manage to kill him, they managed to put a curse on him, okay? Now, unlike the king, one of the reasons why the prince was in hiding, unlike the king, the prince had no horns. He wasn't a Clemar like Stroll or Luis. What? Okay, back a bit, yeah. The prince had no horns. The king had horns. The big king, he had horns. Yes, he was a Clemar like Stroll and Luis. Now, I guess It was an open secret that the prince is a result of the king being with an elder, which is like the main character. The Clemar was with someone who had no horns. So the only people who can actually vouch that the prince actually was an elder was the king himself, Halkenberg, who was his guard, and Grius, who is dead. 3 people. It's the king, Halkenberg, and Grius. It's the guy who died twice. The old man, the soldier at the beginning of the game. He died, Maria's father. They are the only 3 that we know can vouch for the king's tribe, for the princess tribe. Rella confirming it so easily, and Guido denying it. Guido denies it because he is sure that the prince is a Clemar. Okay, because he knows that the king is a Clemar. Rella doesn't deny it, and she goes very easily. Yeah, he is an elder. This man is indeed the heir. It means that she knew. How did she know? How could she know if she wasn't the one somehow part of this assassination attempt? And we know that since she was And we know that since she was very small, she was a very good mage. Like surprisingly good mage. Rella? What about her? No, she's the one with the wings. What? Yes, she has wings. She's an Ishkia, like Nuras. I don't think they can use their wings for flight. You wanna know what she looks like? I can also go down if it helps. This? An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. What? Yes. Assassination attempt 12 years ago. So the winged one is the Rella. Yes, I think she might have been part of the assassination attempt. Yes. Yeah. The prince. Yes. How could she know is an elder? Because she needed to see him to put the curse on. She needed to be there to curse the prince. Yeah. Yes. Eyes. See? He didn't see anything. It was dark and they were masked. Everyone see. Didn't see. The prince? From what I think is implied, that the prince was hidden away because of his Helda appearance. And then he was hidden away in a secret village in the forest where he was taken care of after he was cursed. And this is where he met the main character, because it was an elder village that was hidden away because elders are not very liked by the Sanctus Church. So nobody knows what the prince looks like, but the aristocracy, it was an open secret in the aristocracy that the prince is an elder and that he has elder blood. And he doesn't look anything like his father, but he is the son of the king. So Rella could only know that the prince is an elder either by believing the rumors, which I think she won't do it. She's too smart to believe rumors, and her position is so high as a saint that no way that she will be swayed by a rumor of the prince being an elder. So the only way that she could know that he's an elder, for sure, no questions asked, is that she took part of the assassination, made up the curse that it will affect the prince, or cursed him herself. The only way that it can kinda work, that she's not the assassin, is that she saw the prince and tried to heal him, but it makes no sense because she acted as if it was the formula that Louis wrote, which was a half formula that was hastily written and I guess only a start of the research of the formula. She would have known what it is and she would have known where it was going. But again, it's my theory. God, I love the memorandum. It's so useful.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
As I said, she will either she was treating him, yeah, Rella, the prince, child, Fly, Maria, yeah. Can she fly? Maria. Grow up? Her father? What about him? He's a Roag and her mother is an Ishkia. Her mother is a winged one. We know that she died of a disease. No, it was confirmed by both Grius, Fabienne and Maria that she died of a disease when Maria was very young. It was confirmed by all parties involved. I don't think Grios's wife has anything to do with it. I would even go on the limb and say that Grios got married after the attempted assassination because Maria is so young. I think she's younger than 12. I don't think they say Maria's age. Do we know Maria's age? Yeah, it doesn't say her age, but just by looking at her picture, she looks younger than 12. Also, her mannerisms are over, I would say, like 10 at most. So I don't think she's even I don't think they will introduce a new character and say, yeah, this is the assassin. It's too late into the game to introduce a new character that wasn't introduced anytime earlier. So this is what I'm saying. It can be Godot. I kind of thought that it was kind of obvious that she would say, yeah, I treated the prince. Because we know that the prince was sickly as well, without the curse on him, from what I remember. But I still think that she took part in the assassination. And unless I see... unless they manage to bring a completely different character to do it. Like, we know that Luis and Luis's team is completely off the hook. God, this is so interesting.
His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
Maybe one day we will play Ace Attorney or something, but I'm not good with law.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself.
Okay, no BS, smells like Phoenix Wright.
Indeed, I have no retort.
So, what I don't really know many detective games. We played Persona 5.
Nobody could say
you know? We played Persona 5. Does it count? Okay, because I was better detective than the detective. I don't really know many good detective games. If you guys heard about a good detective game, let me know.
Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
I kind of wanted to play this Coliseum on stream at a certain point. But it's, oh, that's a lot of text. And I think it's the amount of text that eventually you just kind of get lost in the sauce. I think, without writing your own notes. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodius. Oh, we can give it to Hulkenberg. Oh, we are in the top 3. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine.
God, this game is wild.
It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk?
Ooh, bitch slap him.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
The fuck?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
This type of magic, yeah, it's... Rella took part of the assassination, absolutely. We saw similar magic done at the scene of the assassinations, the prince assassination attempt. I wish we could also see, like, cutscenes. If they're doing a complete edition of the game, which, you know, it's Atlus, they might. One thing I would add to the memorandum is an ability to watch some cutscenes, especially cutscenes that are important to the game, not just like social link cutscenes.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines! That's...
Gallica saw thorn vines on the magic. Badger is best detective. Thank you very much. I will take my golden hat, and with the power of of being good detective, I can rewrite one law, and all those laws have to do with duels. I have a list of laws. Pick one. Pick one. Oh, just give me all those snackies. Like 10% of the snackies need to go to Badger. It's also a very important law. By law.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
What the fuck?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal
she
our
can use
country.
magic to
As long as we
manipulate
believe in
people.
her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
I mean, I guess, again, because she's a saintress, we clearly didn't, Huckleberry clearly missed the wings. Because the wings look completely intact to me. Like, maybe we can have a good picture of her. God, this thing is fucking genius. Joanna Rella. You see, her wings look fine. It's clearly in her back. Maybe between the wings, maybe beneath the wings. But we also need to remember Rella is a genius healer. One of the reasons she became a saintess is because she is a genius healer. And she was a genius healer at a very young age. And she was good with magic, all kinds of magic. But mostly because she was a healer. By the way, when she said that the formula looks like a magic, a healing incantation written backwards, you know, I think it should have triggered us there because she is an expert on healing magic. And she probably should have known what she saw. And I think she knew what she saw and she tried to cover it. Angel Messenger God spoke. Ooh. Yeah, I know that the names of the characters have meaning. Like, I know that Luis's last name is a type of a parakeet. Stroll's other last name, Helietus, is a type of a bird of prey. Similar to my grandparents' last name, it's also a type of bird of prey. I think it's the same bird, by the way. Just saying. And Brigitta's last name is the name of the African dog. It looks like her pet dog is also looks like, or at least colored like an African pet, African dog. African wild dog, I think it's called. So yeah, the character names have meanings, which it fits her as a saint, but clearly. Also, she hides her back. So she's clearly hiding something. Like, but so yeah, she's a genius healer. She could have healed her back and all her wings if they got hurt in the assassination.
Perhaps not. But
the king to heal the prince despite being no more than 12 years old. Yeah. We said that it's a possibility. And yet, I still think that she put the curse on him. It still doesn't negate what I said.
this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Called it! Called it!
I've told you before.
Called it!
The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't...
Called it!
No.
Called it!
You
Called it!
killed
Called
His
it.
Highness.
It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Badger is a fucking genius. Badger is a fucking genius.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
Well, we're gonna eat some chicken wings tonight.
Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you.
Bitch, wanna bet?
I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido.
I don't think anybody is waiting for Guido anymore.
In God's name, I condemn thee.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Let me guess, he found a way to make the gauntlet fly.
That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do.
He did it! Nuras is a mad lad.
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Our aim was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time.
Oh, this is so cool!
Let's fly! Possible. It can fly.
Oh, this is so cool!
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How'd you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Oh, that was... I'm having chills.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, It's actually smoother than I thought.
Oh, absolutely.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then.
You're our favorite dropout, Juna.
School in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
Okay, so we make her not alive.
Means we will have to kill her.
Okay.
Are you up to the task?
I like it in chicken.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint smuggler. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Oh, the music here changed. Oh, it sounds so cool though. And the love! The way it's swinging. Oh, that music is so cool. I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. That will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. But for battle, I should check the location on the map. No wonder.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal...
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry. All right.
I wonder, can I go back to the city?
All right then.
So it doesn't look like we can go back to the city. So yeah, we will go there. And we will save as soon as we land before we go and fight.
Let us hurry. This way.
Here.
Let's be off.
Oh, the music is so good.
I say, already seen Preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Of course it's a dragon.
You mean like our dragon?
It's always a dragon.
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud god.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
It reminds me a bit.
I've been waiting for you.
The castle from Bloodborne, mixed with Hogwarts. It's the same vibe. I swear, if I'm going to have to parkour over the roofs like I did in Bloodborne, in a game not really built for parkour, I will lose my fucking mind.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness.
With giant mosquitoes running after me.
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
Yeah, bitch, you're dead. You're fucking dead. You ain't making it out alive.
You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I'm gonna shit in your mouth.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong.
I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You're right. Your reasons mean nothing. Your crimes must be punished.
But... still...
I honestly can't see it either. anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh?
What?
For me?
I'm confused.
Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
It kind of reminds me, I know it's weird, and I know people did kind of like, at least music-wise, they made comparisons. But doesn't it remind you of Fire Emblem Three Hopes? Like, we played the Blue Lion route because of the Do. I had no other reason to choose that house besides the Do. And all I got was a stinking letter! No, I'm not over it! Over a year after I finished that game, and I'm still not over the fact that I got a fucking letter. Anyways, when we play it, we have to side with the church because most of the people in our kingdom believe in the church. Now, they wanted to do a complete overhaul and change the country, but I think Dimitri, the king, said it best. He said, change will happen over time, and religion is not something I'm willing at those times to change. As much as he stopped believing in the church of... I forgot the religion. The name of the religion. Whatever Real represented, I really don't remember the religion. He knew the change would be difficult, and to keep as many people on board, he had to keep the religion around. And I think this is where the game is also going to. They're like, yeah, the Sanctifex Church is rotten to the core, but you cannot get rid of the Sanctifex Church because you cannot throw thousands of people to the curb. You can do change. Change will take time, but you cannot throw those people away for good or bad. Throwing, you know, religious people for the religion sounds so easy. But there are hundreds of people who are innocent and don't really have anything else to rely on. You know? So I think they're going the same way that, like, yeah, you see the Sanctus Church as something evil, but they're still people. Many of them are innocent. Many of them have absolutely nothing to do with Forden, nothing to do with the assassinations, nothing to do with Luis, nothing to do with anything. They're just living their life and find comfort in the church. Yes, the church has its rotten people and it's an issue that needs to be addressed, but they're still innocent people. And what are you gonna do with them? You know? So I can empathize with Rella, but also fuck you, Rella.
Such an aura.
Wait, are we going to fight? I wanted to save and go to bed,
Yes.
but okay.
Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Oh, she's actually summoning a dragon. Okay, it's the same but blue and cold. Somebody give the dragon a scarf.
Dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
I would love to not start the fight and save. Or I will start the fight and not save.
No sin to be weak or ignorant.
I mean, it's ice, so you just set it on fire a couple of times, you know?
Let us prove that strength here. Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of
5?
war. Heed my call and unleash your fury.
Where are the other 2?
Before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
We'll do this together.
Let's go.
With their weakness.
Enough to
Let's
protect
do
the
this.
weak.
Yeah, you've hit their weakness.
Give me your aid! Burn to
Hit
ash!
their weak point. Keep it up,
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I mean...
Lend me your strength.
Take my power.
I mean, come on, that's no way it's gonna be that easy.
Allow me.
Against elemental attacks.
My strength.
Okay.
Scroll's frozen.
Summoner.
No, miss. Fuck, it was a misclick.
Hulkenberg.
Frozen
You've got
after
several
death.
ailments slowing you down.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Is everyone for all that we strive
Yeah,
for?
focus on Hulkenberg.
Cuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments.
Here.
Watch yourself.
My thanks!
Take this.
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Okay, I thought that was gonna be easy, but okay.
Stroll got knocked out.
And we cannot save him. Wait,
I'd rather refrain.
no, misclick again.
Show them strength. Watch yourself.
Cannot switch with the. It makes the most sense to switch someone who was KO'd, but okay.
Behold, we stand together.
I'm counting on you.
Hold yourself together.
I hate it here.
Cuba's down. Someone
My
help her.
fate.
It comes to this.
Chill.
Come on, not
By
like
this
this.
power.
Someone help.
We can do
please.
this.
That's neat.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Oh, power
He
of
can't strike
heroes.
at full power.
So heavy.
Not like this. Someone help.
Healing
I
power.
see where this is going. We're just going to spam heal and let Hulkenberg punch this thing. If she can hit.
Chill. It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Let's go. We can do this.
Thank you.
Come on,
Let
not like
justice
this.
prevail.
Someone help.
Unpredictable.
Please hit! I'm begging you!
It comes to this. Chill. Take this.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I'm working on it.
Come on, not like this.
Healing
Someone
power.
help.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
For all that we
Can't
strive
strike at full
for.
power.
As the point of a sword. What was that? My strength. It comes to this.
Someone
audacity!
So heavy.
Come on, not like
I
this!
won't hold back!
Someone, help, please!
Is there another way?
Wait, no, let's go for Patra.
You've got a punch of air slowing you down, Captain!
There we go.
Power. Then I will test it.
Nice hit!
There we go.
It comes to this. Take this! Is that all?
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
I'll stay my blade.
Come forth, royal soul!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
Please.
together!
I think we might need to choose this fight.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg down!
Oh, we're just gonna die.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Can you tell that I was not prepared for the fight? Because I was not prepared for the fight.
Come on, not like
I
this!
won't hold back!
Ah, fuck it.
Here's through!
Whatever happens, happens.
Gonna be a lot weaker. Come on, not like this!
Here's
Someone,
what I missed!
help, please!
It comes to this.
Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight!
I sure love not being prepared for this stupid fight. Yeah, I know.
Will you?
Start from autosave. How far is the autosave? Okay. We will get ready, I think, for the fight, what, tomorrow? We'll see when I'll come back. Anyways, yeah, it's too late. It's later than I wanted it to be. See. I think we'll just call it a stream. It's super late. Anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you for talking. Thank you for being amazing. I love all of you. I'll see you all, I think, maybe tomorrow? Bye bye.